Alright, hello, I'm Kren. This is Absolver. Last time I actually almost beat the game. But since there is still the DLC stuff, I decided to save it for today and not rush with it. So what we have left is one more boss. The final boss, that's two separate bosses. And then the bonus dungeon, which I don't really know what that is, but we'll find out, I guess. So, I still haven't spent a single attribute point in this game, and I think at this point I'm not even gonna. Like, I'm not gonna bother. I've been doing fine. That last boss I beat was really easy, actually. I don't feel like I need them. No. I'm just gonna do without. You know what? I'm still getting the level ups, and I think I'm still getting something out of it. But the spending the actual points doesn't seem necessary. Now, maybe the other bonus dungeon and stuff will be different. Anyway, I forgot where I'm going. There is one boss around here somewhere. I don't remember. I wish these types of games gave you at least like a compass or something so I know which way is north. That's all I'm asking for. Nothing else. I should try to find the map at least. Not in this way, but I think the boss is somewhere here. Both ways to the best. In what regard? Sorry. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. It could very well be like gold, but at the same time it could just be glowing mushroom. I don't know. Essence? What the fuck? Where the fuck did this guy come from? No, actually I did mess around a bit with the microphone settings. I changed some filter setting and lowered the volume as a result. Maybe I don't need to lower the volume. Also, be on the lookout for when I get cut out because I'm talking too silently or something. I've been trying to figure what the hell to do with that. So keep an eye on that, and if it's bad, tell me. I put it back to 5 decibels. So what's essence? What do I do with this? Can't do anything. Or let's just said it's like it's okay, so it's nothing. So this is where I am, and southwest is where the boss is. Now, I don't know where southwest is. What the fuck? Is that essence too, or is just clicking or something? Anyway, I want to go outside to see this sun. Wait, there's something down there. This side. I remember that I have the dodge, whatever it's called. I need to use that more. I got it from a school. Avoid. Yes. That was 4 enemies. I don't know where they came from. They just jumped me. How do I get in there? That's a way back. I'm assuming I need to drop down from somewhere. No, this is too far back. Checking if any of the doors can be opened. They can't. Break that, okay. There is nothing over here, unless dropping down here would be different. No, it's just like the other. Wait, is this a different author? The guy is not here anymore. There was a guy here. It should be the same author, because the statue is still here. The guy is not here. Huh. I'm not really seeing any way to get to the other side from here. But that's not it. Maybe I can drop down from up here? That's where I want to go. I don't think I can drop down from anywhere here. It's all blocked off. There are stairs here that go down, but there are fucking trees growing out of it. Because, you know, if loot is that well hidden, It must be something good, right? This is not up here either. It just goes to the front. It's either there or there. I already checked here, I think. Wait. Yeah, no, I already checked here. So it can only be this way. But then this is the other side. I've already been here. It's not here. Probably not on the other side. I already looted this. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Pissed off. I'm trying to orient myself. Oh, there's the door. So... The door was to the east, so this is completely the wrong direction. Also, that's where I want to go. Where can I drop down there? Nowhere here. Like, that's just a railing up there. I can't drop down that way. I can drop down here, but it doesn't seem like that's worth anything. A bit too far from that area. Hello, Baba Scrub, welcome to the stream. I mean, if there is one thing, it doesn't control any worse than something like Dark Souls 1. It's just, what's the English word for it? Like slow and clumsy in an intentional way. Deliberate doesn't mean slow and clumsy. Why are there so many enemies here? Or is it still bad? No. I'm gonna look up the word in a second, but I'm just looking for the... How do I get there? It's the same fucking pot here. I guess we'll check the door. So this is the door. I need to go directly west. And I'm pretty sure that should be north. Because somewhere there is the altar. So what I'm looking for is this way. The word I'm looking for is, according to Google, sluggish, lethargic. Lethargic is a good way to describe Dark Souls' control scheme. And everything else about it too. What the fuck? Is the boss just on the main... Wait. Is this where the boss is? I mean, I'm looking for a big boss, not just a mini boss somewhere out in the world. I don't think there's anything out here. No, I'm pretty sure this just goes to the harbor. All I can say is that there is a stark control difference between something like Dark Souls and something like Sekiro, and you cannot objectively say that one is better than the other. They each go for different feels. Where the fuck do I go? Where is the sun? Fuck it, where is the sun? That's the sun. Is it sundown right now? I guess it's sun. That would be west, but that's just the harbor. I'm not going for the harbor. So maybe that's east and this is west. Yes, but I don't know which way is east. What do you consider fighting game? Is Tekken a fighting game? Is Dark Souls a fighting game? That's the fucking gate, so that... I know Tekken is a fighting game, but at what point is it is no longer a fighting game? Like, Tekken's a fighting game. Is Smash Brothers a fighting game? Is the fucking single player Mortal Kombat thing from the Wii a fighting game? Is that weird game where you play as like a logomorph, a rabbit person, and you do flips and do karate or whatever? I forgot the name of that game. Is that a fighting game? Like, where does it stop? Overgrowth, sure. I don't know where I'm going. Someone help. Why am I here now? Oh, I stepped on this thing. I was just checking if I'm dumb and this can actually be opened. No, it can't. Let me just rest here so I can respawn here if I die instead. Which way? go this way. This goes back to the other area. I do think the controls in this game are primarily awkward because I'm on keyboard and mouse. It would probably make a lot more sense on a gamepad, which I don't have. Staircase? There is only one altar in here. Well, this goes under, which I already checked here. Yes, that's 2 doors, I assume. Oh, it's this. Jesus! Okay. I didn't expect them to be both here. Here's a wild take. Sometimes bad, or I don't want to say bad, sometimes sluggish controls are good because they work against your inherent intuitive drive to mash buttons. If you mash buttons in a game like Dark Souls, you're just gonna die. You have to stay calm and be strategic with your button press. That's the intent of the sluggish control. Where the fuck did she come from? I got silent and terracotta. That's a new mask. That's the first mask, and it sucks. Okay, how would you make that without making the control sluggish? You say it's possible. Tell me an example. That a game that pulls it off. What is silence? Freezes the shards of your target and of other enemies close to the... Okay, we don't got that. Okay, that was the last boss. We can go back to the door now. If I can figure out where it is. I think it's this way. Didn't you say you don't like fighting games for this exact reason? Also, again, if you make Dark Souls like a fighting game, you just get Sekiro. So how do you make Dark Souls without making it Sekiro? Because if you just say, if you want to make Dark Souls, just make Sekiro, then what you're saying is that making Dark Souls is bad, which is just objectively untrue. I think it's this way. Yeah, this is the forest. That? No. I don't know, for some reason I think turning your back against your opponent should not be a good idea. This game makes it like a fighting style, but it just seems kind of dumb. Ah shit, this is the wrong way, but I think I can make my way from here. Also, Bubba, if you say making Dark Souls is bad, at that point, considering the absolute fucking success of Dark Souls, you're just saying a subjective opinion. You can have your opinion, just don't act like it's objective truth, okay? There are a lot of things I don't like about Dark Souls, but I'm still gonna admit on the whole it's pretty good, maybe even revolutionary. But I hate plenty about it, like don't get me wrong. Okay, I can just go around here and get back to the main area. Oh, okay, it just fucking spawned out of nowhere. No. No, you're gonna leave me alone. I'm not playing that. We're not doing that. Success is relevant to quality because usually absolute fucking garbage like Big Rigs or Sonic 06, although that later one is more an ironic success, I guess. I don't know if that was actually successful. They're not gonna make it unironically. But we also have a phrase for hidden gem, which cannot exist if success is not a measure for quality. If quality and success do not correlate, then there is no such thing as a hidden gem. Okay, I'm almost back. Right this way, and it should lead me up to the main area where I should... Why are there two doors, by the way? I'm going back to this, but there was a door at the other place as well. Am I supposed to hit? I guess this one should be the final boss one, and the other is probably the DLC dungeon. That's all. That's all I can think of. Why am I so dizzy today? Boba, you were complaining about the fact that Dark Souls and that kind of game is only successful because of marketing, but then say that hidden gems are proof that popularity doesn't increase. No, they're proof that you need marketing. That's all it is. What are you saying? Until all the Markmans are defeated, we have reached the Hanging Gardens. Hunt them down. Yes, this is just the same shit. Okay. Wait, I'm stupid. There is no door here. That's the only door. God damn it. Any game that got success with marketing without marketing is the exception, and absolutely not the rule or even half rule. Sometimes it is entirely possible that by some luck, more prevalent name finds your game, finds it good and shares it, and it gets off the ground that way. But on the whole, if people don't know about your game, it's not gonna be successful. It's that easy. Okay, so where... This fucking guy is back. What are you doing here? Those prospects you'll meet have been roaming grassland for a long time. The gear will usually be worn and torn. To acquire better equipment, you should compete against other prospects and absolvers. Yes, sure. Wait. Okay, they're not following me. Where was the door again? I can't remember. Ah, it's right here. Didn't I just talk to you at the other place? Be wary beyond the gate. The essence reserves are infested by fallen prospects. They are fascinated by it, even more so than the pagans who call themselves Adalian. Thank Anlek we now control the essence. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. Can I get some of that essence? Okay. Essence reserve. Are these rocks? Essence rocks? This is a big guy. Why is it headboard purple? Why is he not fighting back? Elite, where it wasn't any more difficult than the other enemies. Okay, this place... Wait. This place seems pretty linear. Let's just keep going. Okay, not that linear. This is the same pathway as I've seen up there. From the altar, I mean. Oh, he didn't die. How did you not take fall damage? Did you block the fall damage? Yeah, what the fuck? I just did that rail slide in the cool movies, except there's no rail. I'll be honest, this just looks like gold. These guys aren't dropping anything. Am I even getting XP from these guys? I mean, I guess it's golden glitter, I guess. I think my mask, the inside of my mask has some of it. Do you see that? That's why I'm not taking it over. I would look ridiculous with that on my face. So I just keep the mask on instead. Why is it that I level up every time I fucking drop someone? I was trying to drop him, but apparently there are stairs here. I'm dead. Yay! I don't know about flat textures. I'm not that well versed. You know what? You can keep your glider. I'm gonna run past you. Not like I'm making much use of level ups anyway. Why do I fight these people? Not like they're gonna chase me past a certain point. Essence Miner Shoe. Nah. Nah. What is the secret move? Right. This place is getting thinner and thinner. Ooh, I see an item. Folded ice mask. Oh, another mask. I need a better mask. Can I get a better mask, please? Very light, but I don't need it that light. Can they fuck off, please? I was trying to kill one, but one is just permanently blocking and the other one is killing me because I can only focus on one enemy at a time. If someone is blocking, what the fuck can you do? Because I've been trying to kick them to break it, but it doesn't really seem to help. They just immediately start blocking again. Yeah, I'm done fighting them. I'm just gonna move. This is primarily a multiplayer game. I just turned it off because I want to actually finish the game solo instead of just random people coming in and killing all the mini bosses. Oh. Okay, loading zone. I guess we're coming out to the boss. Imperial Quarter. Never mind, it's a second area. Oh boy. It reminds me of the library in Dark Souls 1. Probably because this too is a library, but I mean beyond that. I love how in the tutorial they taught me how to open doors, and then there was not a single openable door in the entire game. Oh boy, that's the boss right there. I guess. Alright, final boss time. Sit down. Did I not sit down? I sat down. I don't know what these gates remind me of. Alright, let's get clobbered. No, where did you come from? Black versus white.
Eknavelalem. Aun lepard, tangim vesfatel, zaseklem marcelotram.
I try to... The problem is, once I'm in the fight, how do I actually use my abilities? Because there is no such thing as a disengage. So once I'm in the fight, I just have to commit. Do you mind? Not even fighting yet. Fuck off. Alright, I got it that time.
Cor, setas aune perio. Nos contrem alegiuam, talamem batistera mal.
Do I not get to throw you off? God damn it.
Setas vienelalem. Necdotem mecas lepart. Tan exemparem dural. Ec portes jur. Exem ashlon de maler. Resales metalem. Ampanas.
Wow, we're really rushing through this, aren't we? Fucking Hitman 47 just got crowned.
Ec partelis en adal amentren. Quandiam vienas, nos ec aplerem. Ec mecas aprim.
What language are they speaking? Rizrin's sword, mythical. It needs 4 shards, which I don't have. I also got an Absolver cloak, mythical. Skill given onto Absolvers with a distinct shape, now recognized everywhere. New attack slot unlocked. Oh yeah, I'm still using my basic as attacks. I just beat the final boss. Was that the final boss? Downfall mode. Never meet that. You may be an Absolver, but you can never reach your true potential if you don't challenge others in combat trial. Turn on multiplayer, please. Combat trial. No, I kind of want the Absolver. What's the downfall thing? From the Ford and Ethian Cardic, blah 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 launch. Let's check it out, I guess. Also, Bubba, that actually wasn't the tutorial. That was the entire game. Game just told me that okay, now go multiplayer. Okay. What's the mask next to my health bar? What about the damage? A Dalian mine. Yeah, well, I'm not going multiplayer. I'm not very into multiplayer. Clear the room. Okay. I got a shard. I have 4 shards now. I could actually use that sword. but I'm not gonna. I'm used to punching, so I'm just gonna punch now. Holy shit, those are spikes. Fighting style and a lot of moves which I only learned in downfall mode. Well, I don't know if I learned any moves during this entire game so far. Okay, so they can just do that. So let me get this straight. The primary thing about this game is that you have this this fighting style, and then you can customize it with moves that you learn from enemies. I have not learned a single move so far, and I have not changed my basic playstyle, like combat style. So I basically did nothing that the game wants me to do, and I still finished. Yeah, I've been blocking and specialing, but didn't do anything. Let me just heal real quick, twice. Yeah, but I mean, the game is not long enough for that to take a lot. Where am I going now? I cleared the room. Up here. Ah, there's a door here. Okay. I need help. Ring the bell. Oh, one moment, there's an altar here. No, this is the bell. Bing bong. I'm not getting health for these guys. I'm just gonna have to heal myself. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting damage instead. Oh god. How many of you are there? Don't fall. Don't fall. I don't know if these guys are just weak or I'm pretty strong. Heal stone unlocked. I just pressed on it without reading. I don't know what that is. Oh, I healed. Okay, well I kinda needed that. Okay. So, is this just an infinite roamer, or what's the end goal here? We're entering the Fist Gen. What the? Protect the statue. Oh shit. Three layer. It's gonna take a while. This really kind of feels like they didn't know what objectives to do, and they were like, fuck it, just put a statue in there and protect it. Was that... What is this? Can I hurt the statue myself? I don't want to find out, but... I mean, this is a little more interesting than the prior game was. I don't know if it's because I'm killing everything in like 2 hits, and that's just more fun than a 1v1. But it's probably not. It's just I don't know. So I don't think I can actually hurt the statue myself. Okay, that took way too fucking long. What does chest 1 mean in top right? Is there a chest somewhere? Oh, there's a chest right here. 100 fragments. We'll see, I'm not gonna say anything right now. I wanna get to at least Wamos. Heal the team, costs 1 damage level. Well, I'm full HP, I would rather keep my damage. Alright, that works for me. I think, okay. Also, there's a chest here, I kinda... give me a second, guys. There's a chest here, I'm gonna open it. Fragments. Okay, let's go. I think the main reason this feels more finished than the base game is because the base game feels like, in the most nicest way I can say it. I'm about to die. The nicest way I can say it, it feels like Dark Souls at home. Whereas this feels a lot more like its own thing. Can I fucking dodge? Okay, I'm dead. Okay. I was trying to dodge and they just pushed me off. But yeah, it feels a lot more like its own thing instead of just trying, let's make Dark Souls. But fighting game. And I'm trying to separate them. I don't like how the camera does not let me see the other guy that I know is there. Oh, that was the entire room. You know what this reminds me of? On like a very surface level? It reminds me of Hand of Fate, if anyone ever played that game. I never played any Batman game, so I wouldn't know. I played Hand of Fate, and it's like, that game doesn't have like a set 3D like combat gameplay, but when you meet an encounter that's a combat, then it basically plays like this. Not this specific, and not hand to hand for the most part. The fucking second guy just hiding in a corner, popping out from behind the camera. I love when that happens. Also, my health feels like it doesn't really matter, because if I die, it's gonna be because I fell down. I have to focus because the biggest fear is if I get caught, they just push me off and it doesn't matter how much health I had, I'm just gonna fucking die. You know what? I'm gonna go here. I am trying to. I am reading the chat. Don't worry. Just God, you're gonna fight me here, where there are no guardrails. He tried to run back up again, but I'm coming from the other direction. He literally just kept running. Okay, good AI. Marcel. I don't know who they are. Kinda didn't introduce the story to me yet. Sure, let's see. Can I ever regain mass? I kinda want one. This looks like a boss arena. It is a boss arena. Can you not fucking do that? Can I get a turn, please? How much stamina does this shithole have? I'm gonna die to this boss. I can already tell. How many punches do I have to dodge before it's fucking my turn? Because I can't fucking break his stance and he just keeps attacking. Nah, fuck that. I guess that's the end of the game. I love how the first unlock that I can get is the privilege to spend on other items in the shop. I don't even get anything. You know, it says it was 20 minutes. It felt a lot longer than that. So what should I do now? Do I keep playing or do I do something else? I mean, I could do PvP. It doesn't matter anymore if there is no story to do. Or I can do more of this. But this is that kind of game where I played the dungeon once and it's like, alright, I get it. I don't think there's anything else to see here. Like, it's if I play Downfall, whatever the fuck it's called, more, it's just gonna be more of the same, right? Like, what else is there to it? Yeah, but for the layers I would have to beat this boss, and I don't think that's happening. Like, do you think I'm gonna beat this boss anytime soon? He just keeps attacking until I die, and if I make some distance to use an ability or something, he just pulls me in, so I can't use abilities. Which is a really weird fucking design choice, where you have all these abilities to use, but the combat is designed that once you're in it, you basically can't get out of it until you win. So I don't know what the intent there was. Okay, go this way this time? No. This was the one direction. They could handle it, but they're stupid. That's basically what he said. It's cool that one non-elite can beat me up that badly. What's the difference between an elite and a non-elite? Because there doesn't seem to be any, at least consistently. Yeah, but that guy was orange. He still beat the shit out of me. Rainbow. These guys were orange too. Yeah, but it was a buff that he himself put on himself. So why did he have that and these guys don't? Where is your buff, idiot? But he had an ability that put a buff on him. Okay, minor complaint, but if your game has enemy tiers, make sure the colors that represent them are meaningfully different. Red, orange, yellow are not meaningfully different. Purple is, that's fine. That's why usually the colors for rarity in MMOs or RPGs or whatever is white, green, blue, purple, because those are meaningfully different colors. What, yellow is a higher level than me, or what do you mean? So then it's not like WoW level indicators, level numbers. Because if they're 15 and they're red, then by the time I'm 15, then they should be a different color because it's a different. Numbers in WoW are relative. These are not relative. It's just the normal, elite, boss, whatever they call it. That's completely different. There are 4 enemies somewhere. This guy is purple. Okay. What? Another purple. One thing I noticed, and correct me if I'm wrong. Also, this guy can just ignore my attacks. How is that? He didn't even use an ability. Okay, fuck you. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but what I'm feeling is my avoid ability doesn't work off of iframes. I physically have to get out of the way of the attack to avoid it. Is that correct? So that means that if we are next to a wall, my avoid is completely fucking useless because I can't avoid into the wall. So I'm just fucked. Wow. Great! Wow! I couldn't move and then they pushed me off and I died. Fucking great. I don't think I'm gonna be playing this for very long. Because it's one thing, don't stand near the ledge and you're gonna find. The entire fucking dungeon is a ledge! What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Also, just as a note, if you have like a roguelike and you have to be looking for the enemies so you can progress, you made it too big. There's one enemy in this gigantic room and I have to find it, otherwise I can't progress. And then I still have to find the door as well. Yeah, but now I don't have masks, so I might as well just restart, because I'm not gonna fucking win this. I'm just gonna go into the next room, get pushed off the ledge and die. That's gonna be the end of it. This is generally why good games, like Hollow Knight, where there are a lot of chances to fall off the map, just make it so if you fell off, you lose a bit of health instead of an entire fucking life. So it's not as punishing, because if you fall off and you lose an entire life, health just becomes meaningless. At that point, it doesn't matter how much health I have. All that matters is to stay away from the ledge. I was moving the mouse because I was just locked. I was... To the left of me and behind me was a ledge. I was trying to dodge to the right, but it just wasn't doing it because mouse movement, I guess. Incredible. These kind of games, my biggest problem with these is that they make this combat system and then I can guarantee they test it against one enemy and they're like, oh, it's very strategic. You have to dodge the enemy and then counter punch and whatever. But then they make a game and you have to fight 2 or 3 enemies at a time and the battle system is just not designed for that. If there is an enemy in front of me and there's an enemy behind me, I don't have moves to help me with that situation. I only have moves to deal with a single enemy, and the moment there is more than one, I just have to run until there is only one. Because at least you can say, yeah, that's the same with Dark Souls. But if Dark Souls throws 2 enemies, I'm not talking about bosses. Duo bosses is an entire different thing. The 2 normal enemies. Dark Souls has enough mobility. It's a really clunky game, but it has enough mobility that I can dodge to safety and take them on one by one. Here, the combat system is limited enough that I can't dodge away. Because already I have to time my dodges because they're minimal movement. I cannot use my dodges as movement like in Souls-likes. Here, if I get surrounded by enemies, I'm kinda just fucked. Well, I have an entirely different opinion on duo bosses in Souls-likes, but I'm not gonna get into that because it's not the topic right now. It's irrelevant. I don't think they're good, but... Oh my god, more duo enemies. And obviously, even in something like Elden Ring, you can have spells and abilities and attacks and ashes that can hit a lot of enemies at the same time because instead of dealing a lot of damage, they hit a wide area. So you can have plenty of ways to deal with groups of enemies. Not bosses, but enemies. In this game though, you don't really have anything. There are probably some kicks that you can do that like sweep the area. Fuck. But just switching to a kick that can do that is already very clunky. So doing that in the middle of combat, well, you're not gonna do it in the middle of combat. enemies. Raven, is there any way to regain masks in this mode? Because I really need some masks. Like, I can survive these rooms. It's not gonna matter, because the boss is just gonna murder me in one go. Well, that's not even... Well, yes, you can... You have a harder time hitting higher level enemies in WoW, but it's a combination of your weapon skill and the enemy's defense, and there are glancing blows and whatever else. So it's a lot more complicated under the hood than it looks, but on the surface it just looks like you can't hit them. Can't regain lives, so I'm just wasting my time here. Guess I'm getting the Gleam to expand the shop. It's not that bad. I like WoW. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this guy. I don't think I care enough to try beating him. Like, if I'm close, he just constantly attacks with no space to counter-attack. And if I'm far, he just pulls me in. That's the fight. Good fucking luck. No, I'm not doing this. I'm sure it's fun after the fact, but I don't have the patience for this shit. We do still have 2 hours to waste though. But I don't know what to really do in that time. You know what? I don't even know where the shop is. How do I know what unlocked? Well, there's no dot anywhere. Probably because I quit. Raven, I'm gonna need you to join my place. I don't know how you do that. Well, I don't want weapons, so I'm not gonna buy Snatcher. It's still a bit weird that the final boss was almost one of the easiest ones. It didn't really do anything. Like some of the other bosses, one of them had the stamina draining ability, which is just absolute bullshit. And another one was a duo boss, and both of them were harder than the final boss. Like, how does that work? That Colosseum. What's the Colosseum? You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Horde boss. No, I don't care about that. That was the easiest boss, I'll be honest. Because you just heal off the ad. It's weird. How long is it gonna take to reinstall? Can I do like one more round of this thing? Unlock it in Gleam level 2. Apparently we can just unlock these later. 25 minutes? I guess I can do one more then. Because it's like 20 minutes for a run. I'm level 29. You know, at this point, if I'm gonna multiplayer, I really should spend my points, right? The reason I don't want to play FF14 is because I don't want to set up... The reason I don't want to play FF14 is because I think it's just boring. That might be a controversial take, but I just find it boring. Like in terms of stuff like class design and story and stuff. Seven enemies. Where are they? Dead are. I am healing back now. It's more like you played WoW, I'm assuming, considering the stuff you just said. In WoW, they subscribe to the notion that a class should rather first have more abilities that are useless than fewer abilities. You had, like, nowadays it's a bit different, but even like in classic, Shaman had like the Sentry Totem. It's completely fucking useless, but it's fun to play around with. Hunters had Eye of the Beast, which is just not very practical for any use, but it's a fun ability to play around with. Whereas in 14, Final Fantasy 14, it feels like every class has exactly as many abilities as their rotation required, and not more. There is none of the fun abilities, none of the choices. You just have your this class, you have this spam ability, this cooldown ability, this proc ability, and maybe this buff or interrupt or something, and that's your class. And you have nothing else. And I find that really boring. Like in WoW, my primary class that I play is a mage. A mage, on the surface, they like, you know, they have the same like spam frostbolt, use ice lance on what the fuck, proc, activate icy veins on cooldowns or whatever. But then they also have the food and drink conjuration. Where the fuck am I? They have the portals, they have the teleport, they have all kinds of different polymers that have like a billion different skins. They have the fun abilities like invisibility and mirror image. They have all kind of stuff, and you're not gonna use half of them, but they're there if you ever want to just fuck around. Like, I don't even, I think it was Battle for Azeroth where mages had the PvP ability, mass invisibility. And the funniest shit I ever pulled off was in PvP there was that mine battleground where, you know, you go out, it's a mine, and there are these mine tracks and mine carts, and you have to push the mine cart to I don't know where. The spawn points for the different teams are very close to each other. So what I did every single time is as soon as the round begins, I just click mass invisibility, and our 15 characters just leave the spawn completely invisible and immediately get the upper hand. You wouldn't use mass invisibility any other time, but that one time was so fucking epic every single time that it's worth having. And Final Fantasy XIV just doesn't have these abilities. It just doesn't have anything like this. Oh, it's this room. I've been in this room already. What actually was complicated in 14? Granted, I haven't really tried crafting much. Again, I was a trial player, so I just played the free stuff. I tried gathering at some point, but it was kind of pointless because I couldn't find anything that was worth crafting. And as a trial player, I can't sell anything, so it's kind of useless in that regard. Walk away from the ledge. I don't know what this guy is talking about, by the way. It's really hard to play and read at the same time. What's the fold? I guess it's the swarm, just with a different word. Six enemies, one chest. Let's look for that chest. I'm not saying 14 is a bad game. It's just not to my taste. Then again, retail WoW is also not to my taste. I guess I'm just a classic Andy. There was one MMO that actually had a really fun crafting system where I found myself literally going out to gather materials just to keep crafting. For no other reason but to just play the crafting minigame. I don't remember which game it was. It's been forever ago. I would have to look it up, but I think it may have been Alod online. Wait, what's that? But I would have to look into it to actually confirm that. Four more enemies, one chest. I haven't seen the... Oh, that's the chest. Fragments, great. It's a purple. He's alone. Which version of WoW do you like most? Because it seems like you like some version. I don't want to fight him up there because I'm gonna just fall down and die. It fucking saved my attack! Fucking hate attack buffering. I mean, the last time I played WoW was in Dragonflight, and I didn't like it. I mean, obviously, because I'm not playing anymore. Like early Dragonflight. The last story beat I remember is the underground village getting burned. I think. This is where I came.
Satikem panokem tartiki. Kostal Georgialaren intrastima. Ak kom ilen. Everen tak fratur mortis. Eons logatu.
I don't know what time dungeons are.
Voi tak mewem urus erentel. Dan, quan arsel brahile. Arsel futi par anilem et quag intrastimatu. Dio en pare invesias. El macem san rodimatu.
I am desperately trying to avoid it. It's just not fucking working.
Uitak fratur arsel anilem ama. Quan akak podimatuk alok nos panokem. En pariem tak songsanen ak verbamennos. Contima materik.
I'm pretty sure this guy is just repeating himself at this point. Timers are a very easy way to make a challenge harder by adding an artificial urgency. That's all. It's so fucking stupid because I can't... If I'm locked into an enemy and another enemy attacks from the side, I can't dodge them. Because I can only dodge in relation to the first enemy. This whole lock-on system, I wish games would just fucking stopped it and just made a proper fight... combat system instead. Like, if I have to lock in for it to work, it's not gonna work. Stop. It's like fucking the first 3D video game had to do it because we didn't have any other technology to make it work. You don't have to do things that we did 20 years ago. How about that? Just make it fucking work. Again, I can't dodge that fuckface because I can't dodge sideways. Can't dodge forward. I can only dodge sideways and up and down, but like that's not gonna help me here. I'm trying to kill the red one first. But the yellow keeps coming up onto me, so I have to deal with him. And then the red one is just attacking from the side. Piss off. Yeah, the non-star dodge, as we explained last time, is fucking garbage and worthless. And it's just a waste of stamina to try going for it because, as you said, I don't know if that's actually true, but what you said is that it's too iframe. In a game that runs like 30 to 60 FPS. I don't know how to even avoid that attack. Like, can I even avoid it? That one, it just, there's nothing I can do about that. I tried dodging, I tried blocking. Nothing seems to work about it. And I'm dead. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking jumping over them, okay? Or it's already really hard to avoid in the first place. He does it so fast and twice, there is no fucking way I can input that fast. I'm on a fucking mouse. You know what would help with that? If there was just a fucking jump button. Also, do all three styles have a jump attack? Or like jump defense? Because I have the avoid right now, but if I had the parry, can that jump? Because if it can't jump, how the fuck is it gonna avoid that? Okay, so out of the 3 playstyles, one of them just gets hit. That's... You realize that's not good design. How is your install? I'm not gonna shout at you, shut the fuck up. I guess I'm just gonna sit here for 5 minutes. In the meantime, I guess I'm gonna check it. Wait. Yeah, I think it was Allods online that had the interesting crafting minigames. I didn't play it for very long because the game itself was not very good, but the crafting was really interesting. Well, you know, Baba, I played Guitar Hero on a Wii remote, so I'm familiar with weird controls. I'm gonna look over my items in the meantime. Let's see. Weird, thank you now. Also, I'm level 31. Should I just go ahead and spend my fucking points? Because I have not done that. I have 31 attribute points. So I need to decide what I want to do here. I can just spend all of it on strength. Well, what? Is it strength or dexterity when you use just bare hands? No weapon of any kind. Okay, do I just spend an equal amount on all 4 of these? I don't know what the build is, because all 4 of these seem important. So how about... 9 points in strength, vitality, and endurance, and 4 points in dexterity. How does that sound? That would look like this. A bit over 100 extra health. 191. About 25 extra stamina. Like 13 extra damage. Wow. This guy's gone again. How is your install? Are we ready about? Okay, at least log in while you finish food so I can invite you and start this up. It's gonna be 2 minutes for me to start it up. Just log in for now. I still also want to test how much damage I do now. I have a little more. I don't know why they decided to make the camera like this, but this is making it very hard to actually look at the scenery because the camera just fucking moves to hide it. Just realized my current health didn't increase with my max health. I guess I'll be right back while we wait. Are you present? I couldn't see if you logged in. You know, if you told me where you are, I could have just gone there and beat halfway. Evan, can you tell me where you are so I can go? There are altars in other places. We can just do it elsewhere. I could just meet you halfway and make it much faster. You can just run by the fights. Why are you fighting? Just run by. Oh, which altar? God. I don't know about an altar on hunting path. Just go to the fucking temple or whatever the fuck it is. The starting point. Pretty sure you passed me by. Or not. That's just for doing it. Okay, I guess we're in a coop now. So what is this? Anyway. In a coop group? Yes, I am. Why are we not in a coop? That is a really weird system. So I have to press T, press the tick, and then release T to actually accept it. I'm halfway through Gleam level 2, by the way, according to this, and a quarter to level 4. Equip all. Sure, I don't know what that is. Can I start? Is this good? You leave your group if you continue. Do I? Because I don't know if group and coop are the same thing. No, I'm the host and you joined. That should be fine. Oh my god, this is... Why is it so complicated? Did I do it? You haven't accepted yet. Well, now you declined. Okay. Fuck it, let's just go. Wait, finding session? I don't want session, I want this fucking thing. Oh my god, why is it so complicated? Apparently we only want one player to be playing as a duo. I don't know what that means. Okay. If I may ask, the first enemy we'll see, can I try to solo? Because I want to check how much more damage I do now. With the stat points. Shut up. I see your green bar. And do we collect gleams separately? That's kind of dumb. I have a different thing now. I think I put on the wind thing. My attacks are different now. Weirdly, this one is a lot slower for being a dexterity-based thing. Come on, I know you can handle it. You're fine. I know you can do it. Bare hands deck. Apparently I have this now. Strength, dexterity, equal amounts. I do a bit less damage though. Okay, we can just do it now. This kind of feels like the same storytelling type as the what the fuck was it called in Warframe, the roguelike mode? Except there we actually got an intro. You know, we can just fucking play it. Here I get a voiceover in a language I don't speak. Very sure. So I'm kind of out of the loop at this point. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going. There's still friendly fire here. That's dumb. Because now, if you're fighting that guy, I'm kind of better off just not doing anything. Because I'm more likely to just hit you than the enemy. That's a weird way to design co-op. Okay, I'll take the one on the right. You take the one on the left. And watch out for the yellow one on the far left. We're gonna fucking kill each other. Yeah, if you're fighting that guy, I'm just not gonna do anything. Just gonna stay behind him in case you knock him into me. I mean, you're gonna die. Oh, some gloves. You okay, bro? Kinda low on health there. Sadly, I can't use my own ability to heal you, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. I'm gonna walk around. Oh, there's a third one. Somehow I switched playstyle. Because now I have my previous one. You know, you could wait until I resurrect you. How did I switch playstyles? Because now I have my previous... I think it's because I have a weapon on. The weapon defaults me to the other one. I guess because that didn't change. Anyway, there should be a chest around. Not up there, is it? Is that the chest? Or is it just a weird lighting thing? Amazing. I can't go there, so I'm assuming the chest can't be there either. There's just more fragments. Also, is there no in-game chat? Just emotes? Well, that's dumb. I guess I'll just do this. Oh, This is where we came from. I'm pretty sure it's not, though. I guess it has to be, because that door is glowing. You can have that one. It's probably better if you take enemies on one by one. Just don't... Make sure you don't see me as an enemy. I'm the one with the big cape. Oh, that's it? Just if there are more people, we can clear rooms faster or something. I still don't know how we're gonna beat the boss. That still seems impossible. Why am I suddenly attacking the other one? Just fucking kill the first one. Why am I switching targets? How do I get back up? Like, what's the point of locking on if the game is just gonna decide to hit another enemy anyway? Where are you? Just died permanently? I thought you still had one life left. Nah, I literally can't do it. I can't do with this fucking game. The main takeaway is, if you want action buffering, have action buffering. If you want sluggish controls, have sluggish controls. Having both is just a recipe for a shit stain of a game. Like, I can't control, because by the time I'm dodging. I already got hit and I dodge and I got hit again. And I thought maybe I can attack and I attack and I get hit, which I wanted to dodge, but I can't because I'm attacking. And because I got hit, now I'm dodging because I pressed the dodge too late after the attack and then I'm getting hit again. And it's just an endless death spiral of me not being able to do what I want to do because the game is just permanently buffering everything I fucking do. Because everything happens so fucking slow. Also, it feels like we are sharing masks, so if we collectively die 3 times, it's just over. It's kind of dumb. No, but you resurrected on your own once. So then how does that work? Also, I couldn't get to you because you died so far away from me. So I guess... Are you coming? So I guess the best strategy is one of us fights and the other stands back. Because if one of us fights, splitting up is not good. Because if one of us dies, the other is not gonna be close enough to help. But if one of us fights an enemy, fighting the same enemy with the other player is also not good. Because there is friendly fire and I don't want to hit you. So what I can do is just let you go ahead. And I'm just gonna be here for like emotional support. And if you go down, I can resurrect you. This is the multiplayer. We can take tag teams sometimes if you want me to go ahead at some point. But like, we can't both go into the fray because we're just gonna fucking kill each other. If there are 2 enemies, we can sort of do this, where we take 1-1. But just make sure not to take them towards us. Because if we merge 2 groups fighting into 1 group fighting, we're gonna kill each other. I'm going forward now. Keep an eye out on the chest, because I'm gonna forget in the middle of a fight that there's a chest around here. Okay, I'm taking over. You take a break. We're tag teaming this bitch. Okay, got it. Because I have more health, so I'm gonna go forward now. And you do the backup. I'm gonna try to orient them towards you, and if the enemy is between us, then you can backstab them. But try not to attack from the side, because then you're just gonna fucking hit me, like I hit you a bunch of times. The back enemy... Oh, that's 2 of them. Shit. there a healing shrine somewhere? You okay? Try to turn them towards me, because otherwise I can't help. That's good enough. I can only help if his back is towards me. I'm not gonna attack from the side. We need a healing desperately. Wait, there's a chest somewhere there. I'm not jumping down. Just open the chest if you find it. I'm not gonna follow like that. You can't just pick it up, I don't care. I don't know why this game has friendly fire against co-op members. Our client side loot? That's weird. Okay, I'm healing right now. There's a healing spot up there, but we have to make it up there. Can you heal? I don't see your ass. How much magic do you have? You don't seem to have any. Ah, this is a purple guy. I do deal a bunch of damage. What the fuck is that move? Now, I hate how block works in this game. I said at the very beginning, I don't like how you can just press block and nullify every damage that comes to you. And it's just fucking... If I do it, it's bad for me, because if I run out of stamina, it's like that I can't do anything. But if the enemy does it, it's just a fucking waste of time, because the enemy doesn't care how many enemies I kill. It's gonna just have more. Do you think I learned this style at this point? Can I switch to a school that has the third style so I can try it? How long does it take to learn? Because you said it takes a lot of time. I'm not gonna play this for a very long time. I'm not doing avoids, fuck that. I'm just gonna find another school. If I can figure out how to do it. Luke? Strafing movements and in front stance. How do I put this on again? Equipment? No. Meditation. Beijing? That's not the one I meant. What is this? Like, I meant the third one, that's the basic game. I don't know what this is. Special movements. I don't... What is this style? How do I test this? What am I doing? This is just a fucking parry. I don't want a parry. That's the whole reason I switched away from Forsaken, because I don't want to deal with parrying attack. Then we're in combat. I can't go right now. I don't want to parry. I'm sure it's cool and interesting or whatever, but you saw how it goes if I'm trying to parry. It's just not gonna work. I want a mobile build and I want to test out the third one. I don't... Which one is the third one? Stagger style? I don't know what that is. What's the name of the third one, please? How? This misses the stun of the attack. The lost health can be recovered. I guess I'll test this. I have cave temples, but I kind of just want to get to a fucking boss so I can see what it's like to fight it at two at a time. Fucking cave temples, maybe afterwards. I have not played Division 2. No, I think Windfall is the best one I found, because at least it's a mobile avoidance. So I can actually get out instead of just ducking or something. I can't fucking move. Okay, fuck that. Yeah, whatever. Let me just change back. This is garbage. Easy my ass. Like, I repeatedly blocked one attack. But because it does nothing to the enemy, they just keep attacking. Let's try this one more time and then we're just gonna go to the next area so I can actually see it. But like, holy fuck. Because they tried to make it like a realistic type of combat, it feels so extremely stiff. Like, this is the only playstyle that even has like a proper dodge. Everything else is just sit there and take it. They have one like actual dodge, but look at this. This is the dodge. That's it. That's your dodge. trying to learn the windmill style. Apparently, it feels like the kicks are a lot faster than the punches. I'm just trying to kick. They also deal more damage, I think. Oh, that was it? Okay. I'm going left, you're going right. Oh, fuck, that's too many. I have an enemy highlighted. Can I just fucking attack that enemy? You okay? Don't need that right now. I can just heal up like this. I would rather keep the damage bonus. At least the first one. The first one seems important because that's a 0.2 bonus. All the other ones are a 0.1 bonus. I hate this room. I'm not gonna go near the ledges. I'm just gonna go this way. You okay over there? Don't answer. Just this game really needs like a long range communication somehow. Apparently you entered the trial. I don't know what that means. This place, this fighting style is pretty good. Did you fucking fall down? Don't do that. I specifically said I'm not gonna go near the edges. Specifically for that reason. There is one more enemy. Let me just look for it. It should be up here somewhere. Or not. Pretty sure it's down there actually. Oh. I guess you're doing fine. I came to cheerlead. What do you mean physical damage mods? Also, where are we going? I think up here. Fuck. Are those bad or what? Okay. You hold that area, I hold this. Fuck. Okay, I'm not even gonna go near that. This windmill attack actually has some AoE attacks. Ow, watch out. I was holding off 3 enemies because my kicks are AoE. Okay. I'm doing pretty well. Yellow behind you. Okay, NPC just sees behind them. That's cool. There... I'm not actually sure if there is a healing spot anywhere here. I am fine. You need a heal. I can't adapt more than only count part of my spell. The short version is that there is always something better. I just can't gain a strength. Left 4 Dead, it's a lot harder to hit allies because the shots are very precise. Here I do a roundhouse kick and everything around me gets hurt. Clear the room. Let's find you a healing spot. You're gonna fucking die down there. Raven, can I ask by any chance why the fuck you dropped down there? I literally said let's find you a healing spot. You could have just stood behind me and we would have been fine. We're never getting to the fucking boss like this. Don't jump a ledge. Don't do anything greedy. Fucking just try to go to the boss. Please. You had like 2 HP out of 100. Just stay behind me. I was full health. You didn't need to do that. I don't even think you can jump a ledge. Like, how do you even jump? There is no jump button in this game. You can't jump a ledge. How are you half HP already? Yeah, I guess that was it. Oh god, it's this room. There's a... Oh, yeah, you don't have a damage boost, so you can't even heal there. Fucking dodge already! Like, what the fuck? Moving the mouse, nothing happens! Okay, fuck this. I'm moving the fucking mouse! It's not happening! For fuck's sake. There's a healing spot there if you wanna heal. Oh my fucking god, it's this room again. You're half health again. Those two enemies. It says there are 5 enemies. Where is the other one? Down here. And drop down there. Every time we having this situation, I think that I can drop kick this guy. But it's not even in this game. If you drop, you can't do anything until you land. I don't want to fight them there. And I just fucking... Oh my god. There is no fucking button to just not fall down. Because it buffers the fucking attack and I just fall down because there's nothing I can do about it. I fucking hate this. That's still not all? Oh, there's one more wave. He's looking towards me, you can hit him now. When he looks towards you, I'm gonna hit him from behind, and vice versa. Oh, you don't have health, don't do it. Okay, run away before I fucking kick you. I cannot control my kicks. Okay. Don't fucking come near me, I'm gonna kick you in the head by accident. Can you heal? I don't know how much magic you have, but there are still enemies down there. There are still 7 enemies? I can heal myself, that's all I can do. Okay, you took the red one. Watch out, don't die. To me. Okay. Can you take that one? Okay. Oh my god, there are 2 enemies left. There is one up there, that's the red one behind you. There's one more somewhere, but I'm staying here in case you go down. Oh. Wait, wait, stay there. Fuck away from me. Nice. I kind of wanted to like run into him, but it didn't work because I wasn't running. Okay, is there a healing station somewhere? No, we're gonna have to find one in the next one. You have a damage up, so you can just heal up. Because I for some reason there is no indicator to how much magic you have, so I don't know if you can heal that way. I have 3 magic, but the funny thing is that this cloak actually hides the stones. You can see when I'm moving that I have 3, but when I'm stopping, you just can't see it. So that's cool. Clear the room. This is the same room as where we died last time. Let me look around. There is a healing station directly above us. How can we get there? We have to go all the way. It's at the end of the room, I think. A lot of enemies. Run back! Do we need more space? Or I need more space. Okay, second one dropped down. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to heal at this point. Okay, got him. Back Ura unlocked. Whatever that is. Liver knee unlocked. Okay, let's fucking go and heal, because I need it too. There's still 3 enemies though. We can this way. Okay. Yeah, I unlocked moves. I prefer this style. Yeah, including the moves. They feel a bit better. Wait. We both healed from that? Whatever. Can you take the one on the left? Take the yellow one. So you go first. Really? So now you're half hat again. I guess I'll go first. Are you fucking serious? Why is that locked now? Need more space. There are 3 enemies up here. And I'm dead. The problem is they came all at me, and one of them was in front and the other one was to the left, so there is nothing I can do about that. Great fucking game. I don't know why the fuck this got locked off, just so we have to go around? What kind of fucking design is that? I can't fucking dodge. Fuck this. Stream over. I don't give a shit about this anymore. This is fucking bad. This is dire. I guess let's check the other 2 zones and then I'm gonna end the stream right there. But holy shit. Downfall really highlights how much this battle system doesn't work against multiple enemies. It just doesn't. The moment there are more than 1 enemies, you're just fucked. You can't do anything. You can dodge, sure, you can avoid 1 attack. And then what? You're just gonna get hit by the other one. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck off. This fucking clumsy, slow playstyle with attack buffering and stuff. This was already something I complained about in a game like Elden Ring. So why do you make a game that takes that and makes that the focus? This is the same area. So if we're starting at the mine anyway, What the fuck am I picking at the selection screen? Just how far I want to play? As far as I get. What the fuck is that kind of? Why is it like if I pick just the first one and I get through no problem, it just ends there? Fucking, I want to go as far as I can. What the fuck kind of choice is that? Like, it's one thing, oh, you need a certain level of gleam to be able to get past, but once I got that, why do I have to pick? Just let me go as far as I can. Like, why do I have to choose it at that point? What do you mean hours? What hours? You're gonna get killed. Stop typing. Well, if one is higher gleam, just take the lowest one and base the limit and on that. That's still not a fucking choice. This is the last one, by the way. If we die, the stream ends. Like that YouTube videos. If we die, the video ends. Oh god. Oh, there are two statues. Fuck. You wanna pick one? I pick the other? Okay, well, this is mine. There are no enemies over here. If I just spawned right in front of me. You okay? I'm good here. That's very easy enemies. How do I drop this weapon? Oh, okay. Somehow we're on max health right now. Wait, there's a... Ah, fuck it, I don't care about the chest. It's just gonna be essence anyway. fragments or whatever the fuck. Oh wait, this is the boss room. Oh god, we're gonna die here. Wait. Is this what that does? So I pick the second one, it's just the boss room is just a normal room and then we move on. Well, I guess if we clear this room I can see the second area. That's a really fucking weird design choice, by the way. To do it like this. Like, why do I have to pick... Like, just do it like that Saz did. What's so complicated about it? Can you take the right side over there? I can take these two. Or vice versa. I don't know which one you want. Oh, that's a fucking purple shit. Is there a healing station somewhere? Wait, where do we go? I guess this would happen if we beat the boss. But it's not here, because apparently whatever engine they've used here, they couldn't figure out how to have multiple bosses in one run, so they just removed the extra boss. That's the only explanation I can think of. Not the engine, just however they coded it, they couldn't figure out how to have multiple bosses in one run. So you just have the one boss at the end and remove all the other ones. I need a healing spot. Alright. Eve Temple. Oh, there's a healing spot right there. I'm gonna spend one. There we go, that's enough. What's this way? Oh. I think we are not going that way. Kind of prefer this aesthetic. It's a little more angular. Clear the room. I was trying to like split the attention. Can I go into the water? Got him. 3 more enemies. Oh, they must be up here. There's one. There's one. I am desperately trying to avoid, but it just doesn't work. Because if I get hit by one while trying to avoid, I'm gonna immediately avoid afterwards, which gets me hit by the next attack, and I just get locked in there. Where is the... I guess the door would be downstairs. Yeah, right there. This reminds me so much of the final area of Code Vein. I'm expecting these walls to have like spikes or the tentacle trap or something. Just instinctively. Oh god. You take the upper one, I'll take this one. Well, there's nobody down here for now. Nope, 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 there we are. This music reminds me of Turok 2. Well, it's not much, it's just the one note that's being played reminds me. I'm sure Raven can take them upstairs. Don't fucking fall down. Stop! I mean, for fuck's sake, stop locking onto that one guy down there. Why the fuck am I still locked onto him? Oh my fucking god. Okay. I don't know why that just fucking locked behind you. Where the fuck am I going? I got the statue down here. How are we looking up there? 3 more enemies. Well, there's none down here, so I assume they're up there. Okay. Holy fuck. I don't like... They really needed to elaborate on this targeting system, because the guy literally fell down. And he just didn't unlock. I was like, why am I still targeting that guy? And meanwhile, the other ones were constantly hitting me and pushed me down because I couldn't move away.
Los longi sichem sinadal. Hoasi, si amas met balek, si bovo si buchta.
Where the fuck? You okay up there? I'm hearing combat. I have a sword, I guess that makes it easier. Seven more enemies! Oh my god. Oh, that's a fucking elite. That spin kick did a lot of fucking damage. How did I do that? I leveled up. Two more enemies. Where are they? Is it one's here? No. This is just here so I can fall to my death. Okay. Good. Okay, I guess room cleared. I don't know where you were. You need healing? I'm gonna grab when I have more dots. There we go. That 0.1 is not gonna matter. The damage difference. As long as both of us have 1 point of damage, that's the main thing that matters. Is this the boss room? Oh.
Simeon frekke soklakteri. Tan Simeon stukel liburga. Los panoke milen sumien pare. Tan akbunge.
Oh, this is the boss room. Okay. Let's go die. Oh, it's just a guy. Always try to be around him, 2 sides. Ow. Okay, you need to watch that sword. You're hitting me more than you're hitting him. I literally cannot move faster in combat than that. Nah. Problem is I can't fucking duck because I'm using a mouse. Nah, that's it. I'm done. Also, Mutant Gambler, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm about to end, but if you like this game, you probably didn't want me to see me suffer in it anyway. What should I say? I mean, I already said a lot about the game. I'm gonna say something controversial, not even necessarily about this game specifically, just any game. If you have like an exploration, that this game is primarily about exploration. There are a lot of games that are about exploration. If you need to have a separate mode or stance or whatever for combat and exploration, like for example in this game you have to lock onto the enemy to actually do combat, and while you're locked onto the enemy your actual exploration options are very limited because you can't move around worth shit. If you need to have two separate modes like that, you need to rethink your game. It's an extremely outdated way to solve that, invented by which one? Wind Waker, I think. Legend of Zelda. I think that was one of the first ones that had the targeting one. It was one of those, I don't know exactly which one. But that was like, I don't know how many decades ago. Ocarina of Time, yes, that one. That's the one I meant. It's like I'm like not Majora's Mask, it's the other one. Which one is the other one? Ocarina of Time. I'm actually, in fact, Ocarina of Time came out in November 1998. Getting close to 30 years ago. You don't need to copy it anymore. No, that's 3 decades. You don't need to copy it. There are many games that can pull off blending exploration and combat. I know it's a 2D game, but for example, Hollow Knight. There is no like, I gotta target the enemy or I gotta go into combat mode to affect the enemy. The moves you use for combat are the same moves you use for exploration. And so there is no separation between the two. If a game has to separate the two into different stances or modes or whatever, because they can't agree exploration and combat, you need to rethink your game. I don't know how long ago this was. My point is, this separation is an outdated system. Don't do it if you're making a game. It's gonna feel really bad. Beyond that, about the game specifically, I guess I should just mention it. I know games that are sluggish can work. I mean, I wasn't the biggest fan of Dark Souls, but I could like agree myself with the combat system eventually. But there is a limit to how clumsy you can make a fighting system before it's just clumsy and nothing else. I don't know if that makes sense for anyone else. That's where I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna end the stream here. Let me check real quick. You don't have to agree, but at least understand. There is still no price tag for Silk Song, so I have no idea. So I guess next time we probably gonna play some Hollow Knight, and we're gonna try to beat Radiant Radiance until Silk Song comes out. And then depending on how expensive that is, we're either gonna progress into Silk Song or we're gonna play something else. I have plenty of games I can play right now. That's cool. I'm ending the stream, by the way. I don't think there's anything else to say. I have plenty of games. I can even go back to Dark Souls 1 if I really want to. I don't know what game was it. I'm just gonna think about it in my own time. For now, thank you for watching. Whoever's staying on time, thank you all. Can't say it. Until next time, which is Wednesday. See y'all. I'm gonna make space for someone else.